What's up, everybody? What is up, my ghosts, my gals, my ghouls, my dudes? It's my birthday! A piece of my decoration fell off. You such a good boy, Banshee. Say hello. Good boy. Good boy. I'm in a dungeon, hold on! Banshee, wish them luck. Wish straw blood. I gotta take off my shirt, it's too hot. Okay. Oh. Announcement time. Happy birthday, thank you, thank you. Someone put out the entire design of the eel from Iron Lung. Like the full model. It's got some human parts in it. I hate it. Hi, Roxanne. Happy birthday. Thank you. Uh,
Okay, let me get off that. I got distracted by the eel worm, and now I'm... Okay. Son of a bitch, can you please? Thank you. I'm the purple pap. No, the purple app. The with an A. Okay. That's another mistake I did. I can give you your present early. Hold on. Take your time. Okay. I should probably get a slice of cake. Jesus Christ. Like, retweet. This is art I can show, but holy... Cake? Yeah, I got cake. It's in the fridge right now. I have enough. Yeah, but I can't eat my own cake. What the crap? Straw. This is the first time this happens to me. Holy crap. Well, alright then. That notification I got, that is Strawberry giving me, as a gift, Silent Hill 2. I will gladly accept that. Holy shit. How much is that game normally on the store? Because for me, you know, USD to CAD, I get my ass fucked in terms of prices. I really gotta find a way out of this country. Yeah, it's 50% off, and it's still $46. It was on sale too, yeah. Hello, Xenix, welcome on in. Thank you for the happy birthday. Straub just gifted me Silent Hill 2, dude. We're gonna be able we're to be able to play that soon. Oh my god. Now you have fun new game to stream, I do. Of course, Roxanne, I will. Of course, the online group greeting cards again. First, though, holy, wow! Shout out to this artist, Enru _ ya. God damn! Christ. The ass to kill them all. Jesus, that shape. Oh. Hello, Fat Dabs. Alright. From Xenix. Happy birthday, Jace. I tried my damn best to make fan art, but there was a few difficulties, so I hope this works for now. Anyways, thank you for everything. I know I'm not as active chatty lately, which I apologize for, but I will try to lurk around more. Hehe. Hope you have an amazing and fantastic birthday. Remember, you are amazing and loved by your community and people around you. I appreciate it greatly, Xenix. Don't worry about not being super active. You'll always be welcome here. I'll wait for Rose to show up to read out that one. I will. Let's see here. Straub. Hi, I hate to admit it, but you're actually kind of cool. Happy birthday. Thank you. I'll wait for the other people to show up before I read theirs. I feel like that's fine, right? Let me go get like a slice of cake. I'll eat my dinner first, and then I'll get a slice of cake. Sorry, I'm not sentimental. You're fine. You're fine. I don't know why why is it so orange? Why is it because of the screen? I don't know. Huge W to Roxy. They are amazing and adore here. They are. Roxanne is a big trooper in this community. I love how Plums is just like Final Fantasy 14 characters spinning. I see Grahatia. Why am I having a Ishtola? Wonder if you got any cool new video games to play? I wonder. Urianger, and then... Oh, I guess that would be, yeah. Estinian. Plum is here lurking, she told me. Okay. She's art of the, of I think Banshee. They just said drew you a cat. That cat looks so dubious. I'll read out Plums, though. I will. Jason, today's your birthday. Hurrah. Cough, cough. Blood points are red. Blue mage are blue. We wish you a Michael Myers Mori. Exactly. What? Who sabotaged my text? Well, shit. Happy birthday, Jason. Big thanks to Plum, man. Big thanks to Plum. Happy freaking birthday. Thank you, Luna. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I got alert now. I have to mod. I will be back later. Have fun and happy birthday, Jason. Of course. I missed them already. Yeah. Okay. Finishing this drink and then I'll go get a slice of cake. In the meantime, Roxanne, you can get ready for a can opening ASMR. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take too long. BRB. Just wanted to scream happy birthday. Take care, Luna. Take care. I put on a sweater because I felt cold after taking off my hoodie. Turtleneck, turtleneck. Okay. I have the cake. It it's not a very solid cake, so it kind of just disintegrated as I tried to put it on the plate. But I have cake. I also have my Ramune. Wait, cake. Yes, cake. Ramune soda and or the can. I've been meaning to try out one of these though. So I think what you do is just crack the ball in half. Imagine. Give me that. Yeah, of course, no problem. Here you go. Take care, Luna. No, stop! You're ruining it. All right. Just to make sure how to open Ramune soda properly. I think you drop it down to the bottle. Don't crack it! Don't crack it in half! Remove the plastic wrapper and detach the plunger from the cap. Place the plunger over the bottle opening and push down firmly with your palm until the glass marble pops into the chamber. Hold the plunger down for a few seconds to prevent fizzing over. Okay, I gotta watch a video because I feel like
this Japanese bottle has the most unique design ever. I opened thousands of bottles, but I never thought that there would be a drink that required a tutorial on how to.
why don't I plunge you? You know what? That is entirely fair. There's instructions on the thingy. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Chaotic Bean, buddy. Oh shit! Fuck! Crap! Shit! Fuck! Iron Lung! Fuck! Shit! Crap! Pussy! Fuck! Shit! Ass! Crap! Pussy! Oh, all right. It's over. Started running out of things to scream out there. Damn. All right, let me just. Happy birthday, Jason. Dude, thank you. Oh. Nope. Okay. Okay. What did you get for your birthday? I got something to make the room smell really good, but it doesn't involve fire. It involves the opposite. And it smells like pumpkin, too. It's funny to watch, just me like, what is this alien contraption? Did you ruin it? No, no. Ready for your birthday spank. Oh, they've got internal contraband. Gotta be. Get them. This is a specific type of. It's not like a candle at all. It's, I think, to make the room smell good. It's some sort of incense, whatever you want to call it. And the concept is you put one of these sticks into here, and it just starts to kind of fume out. There's little holes in the sticks. Can't zoom in enough, but you can imagine. Very tryptophobia. So this is one of the gifts that I got. How do I? Oh God. I don't imagine I stab through it. The huh? You're just struggling to open everything, huh? I mean, I have fat fingers. I don't have much space to put my hands on these. I don't have much of a leeway. I can manage to twist it somewhat. Okay, I got it. Just stab it? No, it's fine. Smells real good. Smells real sweet. And supposedly you just put a stick in there? I don't imagine I put all sticks. What flavor is it? Soda? No, it's not soda. This is one of those incense. You do put all? Oh, see, Roxanne knows more. Yay, no more candles. I wouldn't celebrate no more candles just yet. But I do have a soda with me that I still have yet to open. Let's see here. Okay. It seems pretty... Now I just gotta get the first doohickey out of the other doohickey. Alright, there we go. I'll down the cameras just a tiny bit. I just want to make sure this is correct. Hold on. It's in for sure. And I just drank it like this? By the way, shout out to Meki, our Japanese mod. Not very active, however, very much appreciated either way. That's too high. Yeah, there you go. I'm not disappointed. Yay! Okay. What's that door there? That's my closet. I don't necessarily have a closet per se. I just have like the crawl space under, well, crawl space. I have a door to under the stairs that is just my closet that I will use. I use it as a closet, but basically. Ah, my bedroom. If you want to stay there, sure. It's pretty good. Okay. Strange, I've never had to... It feels strange. What is even that bead? Oh, snug and cozy. Art so cute, yeah. Let's see. Hiya, Jason. Thanks for being one of the most amazing and inspiring streamers I have ever met and followed. It's been lots and lots of fun watching you almost every day and seeing how much you've grown. I'm really happy to celebrate your birthday with everyone. Happy birthday, and may you be blessed with lots of fortunes and monies for many, many years to come. Drew you and Banshee in chat as little kitties. I see that. That's cute. One of you is eating my sandwich. Or at least trying to. Let me reload just in case anything was added. Yeah. That me eating your food. Ramune soda. What a concept. Oh yeah, Chaotic Bean had one as well. Okay, first, plap, 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 JK, but for real, being there in the community is a lot of fun, despite me being shy. I really enjoy your stream and your kindness, so wanted to wish you a happy birthday, Jason. Hope you love art. Me will keep watching you grow further into the fog. Yeah, the art's really cute. I love it. Many plap, plap, plaps, man. Hell yeah. Dude, the cake is just like a mess right now. It's strawberry cake. It's not that sugary, which is really nice, because sometimes I eat like a brownie from a restaurant, and I just feel like I'm actively dying. Right, it's just like Pepsi. When I drink Pepsi, I feel like I'm contracting like a cancer live as it's happening. It's strawberry? You're eating me? Not necessarily you, it's strawberry flavored. Is that Japanese strawberry shortcake? Not sure. It looks like it, but I wouldn't know. It's me flavored. It's very flaky. Very soft and light. Lucky, we want to eat strawberry. I have to be extra evil today since it's your birthday. Fair, fair. I should have got me a slice of straws. True. I think I'm in danger here. You'll be just fine. Fine, yeah. They're plotting on eating me, and... Oh, I can smell the pumpkin now. Yeah, it's coming through all right. Yesterday, to celebrate my birthday, I went to Boston Pizza. And I ate they're called cactus potatoes, but they're like potato slices that are like fried, like kind of like fried in the sense of like oil fried, like the fries, like French fries basically. And you have a little container of mayo with green onion slices in there, and it's really good. So I had that as my entree, as my entry, and then I had pineapple pizza. It's so good, bro. It's so good. And I had root beer as my drink. It was so tasty. Me have fried shrimp? Hell yeah. Pineapple and jalapeno pizza is yummy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Damn right it is. Pineapple pizza need now. Ordering it for you, Caterpie. I'm ordering it. It's coming. Dude, my phone broke down yesterday too. I was chilling, right? And for my birthday, I got one of these. It's it's like a stand for your phone, but it's also like a wireless charger, so it's really nice. I wanted one because my phone had a lot of difficulty charging. And yesterday, in the morning, I think, I took a photo of Banshee while he was on the railing outside. And my phone screen just kind of went green. Two whole strips of the screen were black. And then the photo was normal at first. There were the two strips, and then the phone just started to go greener and greener with like green lines and black lines, and I was just like, okay. Because I can show you my actually, where is it? Here. This is my phone case. This is my old phone case. You can see how it's peeling back from the center. Like it's starting to banana. It's starting to cannoli. Really. And so essentially I would be holding onto the case and not my phone. So sometimes the phone would just fall out of the case while I was holding. And a few times it just dropped on the floor. and that really caused the first problems. The charger thing, we were disassembling my phone yesterday, and found that the charger was like full of gunk in it, full of dust. But it was really crammed in there because I kept pushing the charger to try to charge it. It would just push the dust further. And what was it? The reason why we were disassembling it in the first place is because when we tried to put on my other gift I received, which was a new case, which was made by a better company and looked cooler too. When putting it on, we saw that it wasn't necessarily fitting in, so we took the phone out, and at the back of my phone, we could just see like the back plate kind of had like a, "Hi, Jesse, well, come on in. Happy birthday, thank you." My phone had like the back plate was kind of like bubbling up because of the battery. And when a battery starts to bubble and just like bloat, you don't touch that. You do not touch that anymore. You put it somewhere where it's somewhere that doesn't have anything ignitable, because a bloated phone battery, usually has a lot of unpredictability towards either blowing up, catching fire, or doing both. So my phone was kind of fucked. So I ordered one the day before I ordered a new phone the day before we disassembled my old phone. So now I'm using another family member's phone for the time being. I should be receiving the new phone tomorrow-ish. In the 2 coming days, because, you know, I also gotta go to the post office to get some new clothes that came into the mail. They tried to deliver today, but I wasn't awake to receive it. So now I gotta go tomorrow to fetch it. Fire. Yes, fire. Check this, Jesse. We have this doohickey to make the room smell nice. And it smells like pumpkins. Oh, that's so good. That was a gift from my birthday as well. I decided to open a Ramune. I had bought this a few weeks ago. Wanted to open it for a good date. Yeah, you don't need that because your room is stinky and farty. Oh, you need that because... well, alright then. Not like I opened the window right there every day to try and, like, air out the room. Dude, opening that door is huge because smelling outside while being inside... heavenly. But since Jessie is here, let's read her message. Let's see it. Hiya, cutie. Happy birthday. I hope your day is as amazing as you. I haven't been around much lately, and I apologize for that. I will try and be there more from now on. Anyway, eat lots of cake for me. Love ya. Your bunny. Thank you, Jessie. Thank you. Also, don't worry too much about not being present. You guys being here in the first place is already huge. Yeah, your window is open because you're smelly? Ha ha ha. I'm going to choke you out. Choke me out, eh? Yes. But yeah, no, having hold on. My figurine of female Michael Myers just fell. Oh, another thing I received for Christmas. Man, I gotta, I gotta do something about the parasites in my brain. I received the Michaela figurine from Dead by Daylight. So she's all cute, reading her book. So now I both have Sable and Michaela. Sable is right under the camera. That's what the camera's sitting on. But yeah, so I received the Michaela one. So that's like a set completed. I need like something for my camera to sit on. That's like I need like another boom arm, like I have for my mic. I can probably figure something out. Because having it sit on Sable's box is kind of wobbly. Girl kissing ASMR. Hey yo. It's like my Dead by Daylight loadout that's just called girls kissing noises. You're wobbly? Yeah, that is very fair. I am wobbly. So yeah. Is there anything else to point out? And smelly and farty? No. That, no. I am very farty, but that depends what I eat. Smelly, I wouldn't say. I'm big fan of hygiene, okay? There's just some days where I'm just like, damn. I'm full of gas today, goddamn. Farty comes with being smelly. I mean, kinda, I guess. But I don't know, whatever. I'll read out the rest of the messages while we're here. So she just drew happy birthday, drew you a cat. Very, very thankful. Thank you for that. River here. Stay vibing and bright. Just know I appreciate you and the chill community you have built. On that note, I hope you have a birthday as cool as you. Thank you, River. That's very much appreciated. Yes, some days, especially on my period, I get gassy as hell. I both laugh and make like, bro, why? Yeah. Sorry, there's a delay with my card because work, and I wanted to make sure everyone else managed to send you their cards. Yeah, no problem. Me when the hills are silent. And Sloth, hey Jason, happy birthday, for real this time. Because they often do that joke where they just randomly say happy birthday, and I go with it. And then some people in the chat are actually confused. I'll make sure to to yell in the chat on the 17th to throw everyone off. Thank you for all the fun streams and the beautiful community you have built here and letting me yap in the Twitch chat nonstop. I still remember when we were on a Discord call and you joined and jump scared me with your voice. Anyway, happy birthday, old dude. Wish you were real. Much love. I have such a sweet community. I'm happy. I'm proud of you guys. I really am. And honestly, I would have forgotten if not for last week and Roxy. We love you, man. The silence are hills. They are. Unfortunately, I'm the evilest one here. Alright. I'll install Silent Hill 2, but I won't play it today. I'll play it soon though. Next week. Today's stream is gonna be long too, by the way. When did you get Silent Hill 2? Oh, a little bird just gifted it to me today. Just love this community. You're the only streamer where I had the courage to chat and be silly. Hell yeah, man. I love that for you. That's awesome, Chaotic Bean. Glad to have you here, buddy. Whoever gifted that to you must be so hot and cool. True. And I bet they think they're flat, but they're secretly not. As well. We could play Clover Pit for a while today. We could play some Dead by Daylight. Definitely wasn't me, yeah. No, they're flat. Mm-hmm. We could do some gambling. I'd be down for some gambling. Some Clover Pit, Twitch, Clover Pit. The game Clover Pit. The horror game Clover Pit. Not actual gambling. I'm not a human, I'd reserve that for another day. Quarantine Zone, the last check. There was a Valentine's Day update to that. I think we play that tomorrow, right? Yeah, we play that tomorrow. Thought it was a secret, so it was Straub. Nice. Yeah. I don't know why they tried to play it as a secret. Okay. Choo Choo Trolls could be dope as well. So for the night, Code Vein, Massacre at the Mirage. I knew it from just the mention of flatness. We could play some 616 games as well. I have some Childa's art. Dark Picture, I'm reserving that for later. Dating Sims, Dead Space, Dreadx Collections. Here's to Fathom, Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm reserving that for when I actually like have the new model and stuff. Lego. Maybe one Poop Killer. Maybe. Perhaps. I need to make a wheel. Okay, how many poop killer games are there? There's Origin. No, not poop killer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Flush or Die. Dude, Flush or Die was so good. That was like the biggest one they had. My pizza isn't even here yet, and you say poop killer like every time that game played. I'm eating pizza. Wield these nuts. I wield these nuts. Okay. Origins, it goes up to 8. And then it's Flush or Die. Okay. And I can change their colors as well. Nice, nice. Okay, can I save that? Save to cloud. Log in with Google. Birthday toot. Sent my apology gift. Thank you. Your Twitter still says you're 24? I'll change that. Save as Poop Killer Wheel. Okay, somewhere that should be saved. But it's no Poop Killer today. Because I want to treat Rose well, right. When you smiled just now, you look like Evan Peters, and I got a boner for a second. Did you see it? I'm about to see it. Them and us. classic survival horror game with a focus on atmosphere and player immersion. Discover the truth of Alicia's past as she descends further into their strange, unending nightmare. Gifted by our little Roxana Rooney. And then I need to fetch the right track for this one. Hold on. What? Ironic. Iconic track. From the... Where be Banshee? He's chilling somewhere. By the way, check out... Hold on, before I do that. Another game that was gifted to me by Roxanne is Iron Lung. And you're listening to the soundtrack of the movie right now. That track was called The Shakes. It's it's so good at expressing the deadliness and the overall like feeling of the movie. Oh, such a good movie. I'm so glad I drove like 40 plus minutes to go see that shit. My god. Iron Lung is so good. Yeah, I did. I drove 40 plus minutes around like country roads that were either poorly lit or not lit at all. Driving by a bunch of... Let me continue the soundtrack of the movie. Might as well. Driving by a bunch of houses that I would look at and be like, oh, you could film a great hillbilly type horror movie here. I got to the cinema. It was so fucking cold. It was so fucking cold, dude. I got in, I got my popcorn, I went to the restroom before watching. I had to drive 40 plus minutes because the cinema that was in my town, the two of them, weren't showing the movie anymore. They were showing it on Friday, and by Friday, like on Friday, I was streaming, so. And then I went to the ironlung.com movie site, and I was like, okay, let's see which place is closest. And then I saw that place. I was like, okay, I'll drive over there. That place was still showing it until last Thursday. So they were showing it for a long while. It's such a good movie, dude. Oh my god. Highly recommend. There were so many Discord mods at the theater I went to and ever stood so close to my cousin. Alright. I'm gonna go put away my stuff. We'll start with playing Iron Lung. And then we'll go into some Clover Pit. Okay. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, I'll play the Iron Lung soundtrack from the beginning. I'll be right back. I will gamble with these, of course. Of course, Jesse. And I will win. I'll get you more of these. The cat makes an appearance. Banshee. My good boy. Oh, Banshee, please. No! Before you go, Banshee, I gotta show the beans. Thank you. Thank you for your time. Take care. Alright. Banshee needs a party hat. I'll find one. Alright. So, it's gonna appear for you guys soon, I imagine. Yes. It all started here. Just check the volume. Is it too loud? Thank you for welcome back, by the way. A bit? Okay. Alright. Decades ago, every known star and habitable planet vanished, leaving only those who were on space stations or starships. This event became known as the Quiet Rapture. With supplies dwindling and infrastructure crumbling, survivors are searching for any trace of natural resource in a universe of barren moons, lit by the ghost light of vanished stars. One such moon holds a strange anomaly, an ocean of blood. You are a convict, tasked with exploring this anomaly in a makeshift submarine nicknamed the Iron Lung. It was not designed for this depth, so you will be welded inside and the forward window will be closed. There was no time for training. If successful, you earn your freedom.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that.
Sparks or flames? Didn't you test this?
Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so returning and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
We are at 182, 30, 116, 71. We're like here. $182, $154. XY, XY. 182, 154. Okay, so we got a bit more to go. Can I check the map? When I get to 200, I can turn. Whenever I can get my hands on a DVD of Iron Lung, and also maybe whenever Iron Lung hits streaming, you know we're having a movie night for that shit. Movie's so good, man. Oh yeah, there is leaking in here. What is leaking? Was that blood? Doesn't inspire me much. Not gonna lie. There's a scary creature outside and it's me. Uh-huh. Okay. So we're right next to this wall. We're trying to go 322, 186. Angle of 33. Why didn't you get scared? Because I feel like there's worse down here. This is the wall. This is not an expedition. It is an execution. When they put you in here, they don't want you to return. And even if you do, and even if they keep their promises, what freedom waits for you? A few dying ships in a sea of dead stars. If there is still hope, it lies beyond the veil. Hope in this void is as illusionary as the starlight. I will choose to breathe my last here, at the bottom of an ocean, unseen, unheard, and uncontrolled. They will get their execution. I will get my freedom. 186. And then angle of 33. What am I looking at? Some weird ass tubes, I guess. $378, $263, $50. Oh. Uh, 263. See you soon, Roxanne. Don't die. I'll do my best. Angle of 50. Spikes of some sort. Okay. 259, 406, 296. Should be able to go at an angle of 45 from here. Or whatever that would be. I think it's a 315. Yeah. I'm not funny anymore, BRB. see anything, man. I wish I was at the right angle to see that.
Oxygen notification.
Where are we? 259-406. What the hell is that noise? There's that noise again. What the fuck is that? 296. I guess those are like undulating tubes of some sort. I can only see still images of them. They're making hell of a loud noise. Alright then. Yeah, thank you for welcome back, Roxanne. Sorry. Wait, no, what happens if I just... What? Okay.
Beginning your descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refreshing and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
To be welded in to this submarine is quite the thing. 186. At an angle of 33. No more Ramune. I finished it all. It was nice. Force 378 263. Two six three. Eagle of 50. Downwards. Jason, are you scared? Not necessarily, no. After watching the movie, though, I definitely like to take this game seriously. It enhances the ambience, so. $50. As precise as I'll get. Two weeks ago, we conducted an exploration of Moon 85 for the first time since the Quiet Rapture, leading to the discovery of a fourth blood ocean. A trench beneath the ocean's surface has revealed points of interest. Your task is to photograph these points of interest with the SM-13's forward camera. Photos must be taken within 2 units of the specified position and 10 degrees of the specified angle. You can also use the camera to help with navigation. Only photos taken at the specified points of interest will be saved. Since you can't navigate by sight, pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub controls trigger if you're getting close to an obstacle. Good luck. All right then. I'll still try and go through this like this. I'll try my best. Right now we're here, okay. 315 the other way. What was that? I felt that in my desk. What the fuck?
Oxygen notification.
That jump scared me. That was from the game. The oxygen notification. Yes. Okay. 259406. At an angle of 296. That's about as precise as I'll get. Again, whatever noisy shit that is. Angle angle of about maybe 30, maybe 50. Yeah, I feel like 50 is a safe bet. Kind of want to get to 440. So 350 ish. 350, 440. What am I looking at? I need to turn a bit more. Three, 429. 356, 429. 356, 429. We're about on that spot here. Is the way clear? The way is pretty clear. It's pretty tight, but it's clear. How are we looking? We're looking good. Okay. This is horrible. No, not that way. Turn the other way. What are we facing? Big ol' nothing. Okay, we can... Three, 8, 7, 3, 5, 4. 3, 8, 7. 3, 5, 4. We're pretty much on the edge here. We kind of want to be at 325 in the Y. Just for a clear way on the side. Perfect. permission to be in the blood and photobomb. Would not recommend it, however, you may have free range. Do not like it. Okay. I don't fix this. I don't have tape to put over that. Nothing. Okay. 560 tweet 27.7. Something just passes by. What's the angle? 43. The other way. Uh-huh. Yeah. Great. Cool. Awesome. I caught the fish on the camera. That's cool. That's awesome. I love that. That's great. No, that's awesome. That's beautiful. And it's gone. It's gone. It's not there. Okay. That wasn't even scripted in the game. I wasn't even supposed to see that. The fish just goes around, and I just happened to catch it on the camera. That's great. 6/13/1907. An angle of maybe 60? No. 120. Actually, maybe a little more. 150. Maybe. Actually, that feels a bit too much, though. I'll go for 145. coordinates I'm supposed to have? 613, 197. What is that? Is that what I'm gonna go see right now? Yeah, it feels like it. $113. No, wait. 197, right. $55. Yeah, there's a whole skeleton down here. I'm trying to refresh and see if I can catch anything else on the camera. I do not appreciate the sounds. Whatever. I'll go in this little alcove here. 864, 258. Okay. Looks like if I go at it with an angle of like 60, I'll get in pretty well into the cave. I'll go for like 63. Maybe that's a bit too much though. $61. What are we looking at? Not much. Those can't be rocks. Why are they so bright? What is that? Okay. 714. So we're about here. 252. Yeah, we're about right here. Okay. We need a steeper angle a bit. Like maybe 70? 72. What's it looking like? I don't see much. But for all I know, I should be okay to go. I hate the noises. I hate it. Okay. We're at 800 to 83. So 83 is around here. 800. Okay. 864 258. What is that? No, I didn't turn the right way. Thank you, Dreed Master, for the follow. Can't get any more precise than that. 258. At an angle of 209. The best movie ever made by Markiplier? Oh, for sure. It was awesome. 209, 209. I went a bit too far. Like, what in the shit is that? Like, those are... I've played Iron Lung before, I'm pretty sure. I've seen Mark play it, and I've seen the movie. I'm pretty sure those are human constructions of some sort. I see pillars, and I see windows. What the hell is that doing on a moon? Oh yeah, it definitely is one of the best movies I've seen in a long while. I can't remember any other movies I've seen in the cinema recently. Like, I remember there may be hero movies, but I don't remember anything past that. Past what they are. I heard a weird noise earlier. What was that? Wait a minute. There was a weird noise earlier. while I was looking at that structure, there was a noise while I was approaching. Whatever. Uh, 868. I should be around here. 271. 271 should be around here. Okay, if I go at it at an angle of like 340, maybe? No, that feels too steep. I think it would be good at 315. I want to get to about 850. Where's that? 280. Yeah, I'm about there already. Okay. Nope. Nuh-uh. Screw with that noise. Man, my nose is really bothering me. Holy shit. Okay. And that angle seems actually pretty apt. Do you still have cold? No. Just my nose being a bit... I didn't feel that, you know, that close to it. Okay, let's try that again. I need to record that building again. Damn it. I'd like to be able to do the entire thing in one go. But that was so unforgiving. I had a pre-notion that I wasn't that close to the edge there. To the walls. You know? What's the 258? Man. That noise. I guess that's just part of the soundtrack or whatever. Yup, that's human, all right. What am I looking at? Big ol' nothing. What now? Either a branch or a blood vein. I really can't tell. This could be anything for all I know. Why would veins grow on a moon, though? That's questionable. Bit more of an angle, a bit more of a go at it. Yeah, I think this is the entrance. Which means I need to move that way. Nope, not that way. The other. What am I looking at now? That seems about right. Okay. Hold on. Okay. What now? All right. I hate the noises. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. I need to turn a bit more. Am I really that close? I'm scared, man. I don't want to crash again. Okay, how are we looking? Big ol' either branch or blood vein. Big screw you, man. Fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, we're out of that cave system. Oh boy. Man, I gotta watch a video of where, like, shit is on the map. Like what people do sometimes where they just, like, take the camera, take it out of the game, and just look around the map. I want to see that for this game. I want to see what there is to see. I want to see the big fish go around. Best spot for me to go would be what would that be? 560? Yeah, 560. On the x-axis. Any y will do. So what, I hit nothing? Wait, where was I? I feel like I was in the 700s, wasn't I? How am I in 560s already? What? 560 and 350. I'm up here? I should have been down there. Something's off. Something moved me. All right. We want to go up to about 375, maybe. That's where I'll have enough. I'll be close enough to see the walls. Yeah, there they are. Need to turn a bit. Okay. How close am I to that wall? I'll be okay. $63, 623, 520. Turn just a tiny bit. Something passed us by again. At an angle of 63. I don't have to get that precise, but I like being precise. Fine, whatever. Yeah, that's more bones. An angle of 270, I believe. Yeah. Could take us right out of here. Of course, Cali Beam. Do as you wish. I should stop around 350.
Oxygen notification.
Crap. Around here I should turn for sure. Okay. That is more pillars again. I need to turn a bit more. A bit more. A tiny bit more. That's a bit too much. Yeah, that's pillars, all right. I don't know what they're doing here, but they're here, all right. A bit more. How come all these pillars be here, man? I don't... It's not like this moon was some sort of base. But it's kind of shitty that they're only saving the photos that they really want, when we clearly see more shit that is interesting. Okay. We've cleared that. We're gonna want to go to... what's on this line? 250... 250, 660 maybe? Hello? Ah! Okay. What are we looking at? Take another picture. Keep taking them. One more? Okay. What are we looking at? 207, 649, 650. 207. Okay. We need to be at 185.76. Hi, Mitchell. There's a sea creature headed your way. Ah! Took care of it. $180. 576. What am I looking at? You know what this is. Well, you don't really know what this is, but you and I both know what this is. We've seen the movie. We don't really know what that is, but we've seen it. $576. Another pipe bursting. Great. And then was 576. What if I touched it? It's about as into it, as inside of it as I'm gonna be. There's a wall on the other side. And God knows I don't want to touch that. Yeah, that's about as much as I'll get. Okay, let's turn around. Whatever that is, it's kind of warping reality around me. What am I looking at? That's very nice, Roxanne. $277, 635. Where is that? 277, 635. I'm at the exit now. I'm at the exit of the cave. Something moved me again. Why am I here? No problem, Roxanne. Three two five 741. At an angle of 18. That looks like more bones. Can I turn a bit this way? Yeah, that's more bones, alright. Can I eat the bones? No. Okay. Oh. I need to make it to 500, 700. It's more like 500, maybe 680. Why not? I wouldn't recommend. Considering the location of the bones, you know? Specifically the location. Yes, Roxanne? Can you send me the DBD hoodie of your OC? Of course. Hold on. You're good. You're good. Spring. Hoodie. And then here, hide the summer fit. Keep the expressions, hide the accessories. I feel like this one's missing a few details. But it's not like I'm just gonna draw that on again now. Okay. Now, just to make sure you got everything, let me take photos of the sleeves from the side, in case you need that. And after that, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Yo, big fish, shut up. I'm trying to do something right, real quick. Is this the password? No. Is that the one? No. Could this be it? No. What if I change my email? Okay. Am I? Hello? Invalid? Man, I just think you're stupid. What about this password? Man, you are stupid. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. scan this QR code. I can't scan that QR code, brother. Give me a sec. Whoa, like, you know what your room needs? A giant cardboard cutout of me. You're right, you're right. You're so right. Okay, what could have been my password? I tried that one, and I tried that one. It's not going to be that one, because I use that for a specific thing. So I can watch you sleep at night? Of course, of course. Password, password. It's not going to be that. I haven't used that in a while. It's not going to be that, because that's for another category of things. Could it be this? What about that? Oh, okay. So it's neither of those two. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Okay. Edit profile. What email am I even using with this one? Thank you guys for looking back. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, that is the email I thought I was using. Send the verification code, but I don't think I have access to that email. Check my authenticator app. Okay. Hopefully I have access to that here. Okay, that's just fucking dumb. Just in looking at Sus Twitter? No, no, no. I'm trying to recover my Discord on my a family member's old phone that they're using to replace mine because mine actually broke down yesterday. This account device. How does how? What do you mean on my device? You're dumb. You're stupid. Where? Hello. Send code, please. Oh. I have to enter my... Okay. My email before you send me the code. I felt like it... Oh, okay, there we go. Now I should be receiving the code. I've returned, ate my pizza, and had ginger ale in case of queasiness. Sure, that sounds great. You know what the code is? I'm going to kill you. The eyes are purple, Roxanne. The eyes are purple. Wait, for what? The 6-7 joke? Hello? Nuh-uh. Of Banny eyes. Banshee has yellow. I would never make make such a childish joke. I forgot to color Jason's eyes. Oh well. You're good. Okay. I hate that somewhere in my number, in my phone number, there is also 6-7. I hate it. Can I send this to... this email? No, I can't. Of course, that would be too easy. Whoa, what? This email, check out our promotions. Fuck off. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Okay. No thanks. Why does it just go... I try to go into the emails and it's like, oh no, it's already on the account somewhere. Then open it, son of a bitch. You retard. Couldn't verify account. You're just dumb. Man. This used to be easy. Why is it complicated now? This is dumb. Add another account. Wait, add another account, but go to other. And enter this. I wrote that wrong. Go back. There you go. I fixed it. And then this is the password. Okay, you're just dumb. This is the password. No. This is the password. No. This is the password? No. This is the password. No. How about that password? How about this one? No. You know, there's a lot more liquid left than I thought there were. I legit, looking at the bottle from afar, I thought it was almost done. I'm glad the perfume still has a lot to go. I was kind of disappointed at first, but looking at it again now, I see the liquid is very much still a lot there. If that's not the password, then that's just not my email. I just don't think so. I wouldn't have a password related to that one. What would my password be related to? It wouldn't be that. But I gotta test it. Nope. Okay. Can the fucking notifications go away? That shit is annoying. Okay. Then that email just never existed, honestly. That's just it. The fuck do you mean manual setup? Shut up. I just want to see my code, man. Hold on. Let me see if I can access my email through this, through my PC. Why Gmail so fucking bright? Holy crap. Okay. I feel like my password would just simply be this. Why it's gotta be so bright? Is that not my account? Is that not my thing? It enters it as if it works, but then it doesn't show up. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Enable desktop notifications for email. No thanks. Fuck you. Why am me stuck here, man? What's going on here? Okay, I'll sign in here. Surely this will work. I agree. Yes. Cannot access your devices. Text to this. Trust. Cancel. Yeah. 200 and a 0. I'm guessing it's, yeah, it's gonna send me another one. Oh, the soundtrack. Oh my god. I'm ascending. Roxanne, do you perhaps want to get ready for a can opening ASMR? Maybe. Unable to recover? Man, you're just dumb. Scan a QR code. No, I can't do signing. I was born ready? Okay, cool. Unable to recover from these nuts. Unable to recover from lack of legs. Well, then I'll get another can. I'm taking your legs, Strawberry. Okay. Three, two, one. Why are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to my legs? For why? I'm taking your legs, man. Exist, enter a different account. Well, you're just stupid then. Yeah, why are you taking my legs? It felt natural, I don't know. Felt natural. I gotta do an evil thing every now and then too. Alright. I'm gonna take your legs. Fair, fair. Stream melodies, stream moon. Game over there. Advanced. You're gonna take my legs with an axe? I wasn't gonna take your legs. Like, I'm not taking your legs from you. I'm just taking the ability to walk. But you're free to take my legs. I won't stop you. You're good, Roxanne. You're good. Authenticator app. View backup codes. Password. Is my password this? No. Nope. What the fuck is my password then? Register a security key. Enter Discord auth code. Verify with something else. Send to your phone. Okay. That I can read. You're good, Roxanne. Don't worry. What did it do? Finish. Download backup codes. Save. Okay. Discord. Use pin. Yay! Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Hacker voice. I'm in. Okay, hold on. Why orange though? It's fine. For some reason the photo is orange. So that's this leaves that's which sleeve is that? That's the right one. There you go. Took a stupid amount of time, but we did it. Mind if I get a bite, Quinn says. Take a chunk. Alright. Back to Iron Lung. Where am I? What is happening? Thank you, Roxanne. Okay, so that's what's in front of me. I am 383,680. 680, 383. So I'm just going around maybe to 500. I haven't seen the eye just yet. Yep. There it is. Well, I gave it a bunch of radiation right to its eye. I mean... Okay, that's just a wall. 479 680. Where am I? 479 680. Of course, Roxanne, of course. What are we looking at? We're trying to go... Where are we? Hold on. Before trying to figure out where we're trying to go, 534 691. 534 691. I'm about here. I can go a bit longer.
Oxygen notification.
Crap. I can go up to 575. After this, do you guys want to go into a... Oh no, it's leaking blood inside. Do you guys want to watch a video of a guy going around the map, just like seeing outside of the vessel and like where the fish goes and everything? I feel like that could be cool. Okay. From this point, I would maybe have an angle of 30. Like he was cheating? Yeah. There's a guy that makes a lot of videos where he goes into games like random horror games, kind of. He goes in, let's say, what would be the game? The game would be like something like Fears to Fathom, Pinecone Valley, or whatever it was, right? The blood is going up. Oh shit, wait, the blood is going up. That's a problem. And he kind of just goes places and and takes the camera, pauses the game, and takes the camera elsewhere to see what's happening, where characters are disappearing and all that, and when this, when that. Sometimes he finds like secrets in the game as well. 617 763 617 763 617 763. We're about here. We should take a pretty steep turn. Wait. What's it looking like? Okay, not that steep a turn. I hear some other shit moving. It's like the tubes we saw, like somewhere around this ballpark. 641 777. 641 777. Okay. Turning a tiny bit, but continuing that way. Take a photo. 669-787. 669. We're pretty much good to go. Wait, 787. Yeah. I need to aim this way. This is the end, by the way. Six, 7, 5, 8, 2, 8. That's 6, 7, 5. On the x-axis, is that? Six, 7. 5 with an angle of 295. We die here, gang. We all know how this would end. The expedition ultimately raised more questions than answers. Satellite images showed pieces of the SM-13 scattered all over the bottom of the trench, as though it had been torn apart by some huge beast. The wreckage cannot be reached at this time. No photographs have been recovered. The stars shine pale as bones. The moon is a lifeless corpse, its ocean a gaping wound. The universe, what's left of it, is dying, but somewhere in the void, there must be hope. So, let's take a look at some videos of people exploring the game. Ooh, new Markiplier video. 3 Scary Games Part 110. Oh, that's gonna be a banger. Iron Lung, Outside Bounds.
Iron Lung might be one of the strangest games I've played in a long time. It's a tiny horror submarine, a cramped metal coffin, and somehow it still has more hidden out of bounds than you probably expect. And if you are into out of bounds secrets or enjoy seeing what happens behind the scenes of video games, I've plenty more videos you could dive into after this one. For anyone new to the game, let me explain Iron Lung real quick. Imagine a game where you can barely move or see the world around you, and your toolset is basically forward, backward, spinning a small circle, and a camera attached to the front of the sub. That's it, that's the game. Take photos at certain coordinates of the nightmare soup outside for research, and hope it doesn't become a metal tomb. Anyway, let's dive into this one, literally, starting with the title screen. You're welcomed by an entire ocean of blood, which is always a nice way to kick off a video game. Honestly, there isn't a lot hiding off camera here, but if you've ever wondered what lurks just outside the frame, well, here you go. Now, the whole game takes place inside a tiny metal sub, so after moving the camera out of bounds, I found the usual bits, some stretched out assets and a few extra details you never normally see, but the only genuinely interesting thing was a neat little developer trick, a big black texture used as a just in case the player sees through a crack safety blanket. Professional, yes. Useful for making this video? On its own, not entirely. So there I was, drifting the camera around in what looked like a pure empty void, and at this point I figured, oh cool, that's it, video over, thanks for watching. But then something clicked. How does the onboard camera actually work? Where are the images on the screen even coming from? If the onboard camera was only allowed to trigger at exact coordinates and always produce the same shot, you'd assume it was just pulling pre-rendered stills from the game files. But you can take a photo at any time, and even the tiniest nudge of your position changes the image. Which means these must be real-time 3D renders of whatever is happening somewhere out there in the void.
Yeah.
So naturally, I had to figure out what exactly was lurking out there, but to actually see anything, I needed to make a few tweaks. First up, visibility. If something was hiding out there, I needed it to stand out from the endless darkness. Swapping the solid background for a default sky dome instantly gave the game a visible backdrop. I messed with the colour mask next, which did absolutely nothing on its own, but adjusting the far plane clip finally paid off. That is when I struck gold. The map appeared, the real environment behind all those images. It still needed a few tweaks, but there it was, hiding out in the void. After adding my own light source to the free camera, everything finally popped into view, and exploring the map like this, honestly, it was fascinating and creepy. Kind of like wandering through a haunted museum exhibit that was never meant to be lit up. Even with all of that, the out of bounds view still wasn't perfect. A lot of the environment only pops in when the camera gets close, probably an intentional developer choice so the player can't see too far into the murky distance. So to get a proper look, I had to tweak things up even more. Longer draw distance, better lighting, the whole works. With a full light source and the whole map fully loaded at any distance, I could explore the entire map, every ridge, trench and creepy corner, way more easily.
I saw that. There's something in that corner I saw. I think it's the SM-8 is the name of the ship. These weird tubes. The light. There it is.
This
The SM-8. I didn't go into that corner, but I might try to boot up the game again, see where we can continue from, and try to go into that direction. There is a terminal inside the Iron Lung that I can maybe try to get into the data of the SM-8.
game is strange and spooky for a lot of reasons, but out of bounds, there was only one thing that really stood out. These things, a cluster of tall vertical rock formations or bones just standing here. They look almost identical to the ones you find at the first photo site, but these are perched on top of the trench walls in a completely inaccessible part of the map, which makes it extra weird that they're only in this one spot. Were they placed accidentally, leftover assets from early development, props that were duplicated and moved but never cleaned up? I have no idea, but it's the one genuine oddity hiding out in the darkness. Now that we've uncovered the map and taken a quick look around, I wanted to talk about some of the in-game sequences and take a peek at what is actually happening behind the scenes when they occur. In a recent update, the game added a few cheats that you can input via a terminal, and one of them lets you see through the front porthole. I guess it's not too surprising that this is useful, since it gives you a constant view of what you would normally see only when activating the camera. Though of course,
You know, I bet Markiplier would like the Iron Lung movie. The main guy looks so much like him. Yeah, man.
it goes without saying that cheats like this are best saved for after you've had a playthrough of the game properly. That being said, it was great for this video because it helped me pinpoint the submarine's position within the map, thanks to it adding its own light source out there in the darkness. It is pretty lonely out there, so here is an example of how it looks from within the map, something we're definitely not supposed to see during normal gameplay. At the 4th photo spot, when you snap a picture of the anomaly, we suddenly get this creepy face appearing in the background. Then if you try and see it again, it's gone. Naturally, I wanted to know how this was done and what it looked like from within the map. So, in case you were curious too, here it is. Like so many things in this game, it is a really simple design,
Oh, that
but
is supposed
incredibly
to happen.
effective.
Okay.
Interestingly, the monster is actually present here from the very start of the game. Once you press the onboard camera for the second time, it then disappears, only to reappear
Kawaii
later,
Kiwa, thank you for
which I
follow.
will get to shortly. The star-shaped anomaly known as Void makes the submarine look as though it's warping as you move towards it, though this effect is applied to the camera rather than the sub-model itself. If I switch between the
like
free
it.
camera and the player camera, you can clearly see the difference. It is another example of a simple yet effective developer trick.
I just said happy birthday again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Probably the most memorable event, other than the end, is when the monster eye appears on the onboard camera. If you do use the cheat and have the porthole hatch open, it appears here too, and there is a couple of differences to how this has an effect on the eye. Here's what it looks like from within the map.
Okay, so it's just a big image of it, yeah.
If the porthole is closed and you're using just the onboard camera, as would be under normal circumstances, the image quickly appears, then gets cast to the camera monitor screen before disappearing again. If you do have the portal open, the image will stay here until you use the onboard camera, then it disappears as normal. Interestingly, when seeing the full image, as you can't normally see all of it,
That's
you can
funny.
find these 3 dots within a circle in the top left corner. This seems to be some sort of UI that's embedded within the image, probably from when the snapshot of the image was taken and then used within the game. I'm not 100% sure which UI or platform this is from though. Towards the end, the sub starts to fill with blood, adding to the impending doom. You may have noticed that the blood was there at the start of the video. It sits just below the sub and then rises once hitting the necessary trigger. Alright, so the final thing I want to show in this one is the tragic end. It certainly caught me off guard and it all happened so quickly. Here it is from an overhead view, and in slow motion you can see how the monster spawns in just behind the blood. Now whilst normally there's a blackout and the ending screens appear, if we remove these we can continue watching the action, and the funny thing is the monster doesn't just stop once it's eaten the player. It continues to make its way through the void, and it continues and continues, until ultimately it has to stop because the title sequence loads. Which kind of makes me wonder, where would it have ended up?
That's sick. Isn't that cool? Alright, I want to go back into the game and see if I can continue from before I died. And hopefully turn around and go see the SMA. Because he didn't talk much about the SMA in the game. Okay, 425, 700. 425... 700. Okay, clear 90-degree run of it. Up to, I would say, maybe 560. There it is.
Oxygen notification.
Yeah. Okay. From here, I'd try to go straight up. To maybe 750. Cool. Now we can just see ahead of us. Okay, where do I want to end up? Like here, 675, 775. I want to see what data we can get from the other ship. I am trying to find the SM8, yes. Here, okay. A little further, up to 700 maybe. And then from 700 I would maybe take an angle of 115. No, wait, not yet. I can see in front of me anyways, I have the cheat on. Tight corners, okay. Please don't crash. 732, 755. 732. 755. Yeah. Okay. There it is. I found it. The SMA. This is a local database. Be sure to update before each is sent. Last updated today. Blah blah blah. Query. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know how you take the data of the SMA.
Major update to this game, except that there is, by definition, a major update to this game with lore. Now, I don't know if this is worth a full video, and if you're seeing this, then that means that it is worth a full video, because I wouldn't do that to you. It's strange how popular this game is, except for the fact that it's absolutely not strange how popular this game is. It's very good, and I like it, and it's really cool, and the whole universe is captivating. But also, I want to point out that I realized something. I'm not saying that this is exactly what it is, because it's not. But thematically, I knew this rang a bell, and I did not mention this in my previous video. SCP-354. You can even see in the picture here, there's kind of a similarity in the aesthetic of the game, in that blood ocean, blood river, blood lake in SCP-354, blood ocean. The whole universe, however, is different. I'm not saying it's the same. I just think it's cool, because if you guys want to, you should definitely read SCP-354. It has in it Log of Exploratory Mission 354 Alpha. 354 Alpha is an exploration of the entity known as SCP-354, where they go into the blood lake. And what do they go in it in? The only thing you can, a submarine. It's not the same, obviously, but I think it's really cool. And if you want more of Iron Lung, again, not saying it may be inspired, it may not be inspired, I don't know. I'm saying this is also another cool experiment and a cool bit of story if you want something else. Now, I'm gonna go into this right now, and I'm gonna look for this lore. This is lore we already know about. This is already lore. Lore, 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 lore. Now let's see what else is waiting for us at the bottom of the ocean. There are apparently also some hidden achievements, which I was pretty sure that was the case with this game, that there would be some hidden stuff, because it's a large ocean. It's quite large, and the points... What was it?
Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds.
Oh, right, I know that. And the thing about it is, the points are not the entirety of the ocean. Well, my lighting just isn't correct for this. That's better. We're now at the bottom of the ocean, which means that it's time to get here. 2 weeks ago, we conducted leading to the discovery of the fourth blood ocean. Right. You can't navigate by sight. Pay attention to your coordinates and consult the map. The proximity indicators next to the sub-control will trigger if you're getting too close to an obstacle. So, what we have here, this is what's new. A computer. COI informational terminal. This is a local database. Be sure to update before each descent. Last update today, 5/378. 354. Query. Help. Info. List. Root. Nope, can't do that.
Hello, Banshee. What are you doing walking under my desk? such a good boy. Such a good boy. Yeah, Banshee, the desk is my territory. Good boy, Banshee.
Help me. I'm screaming and crying RN. Alright, so I don't know the queries to use for that, and I don't think that there's going to be any queries for that, which means that I, generally speaking, am open to exploration. And see, there's markers on the map here of places to go, but there are also tons of other things here, like what's in this alcove up here, what's in the bottom right over here, what's in this little nook here, right? But let's go explore. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to go to, actually, I'm gonna just go, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn around. What the hell is in the back of the starting area? That's a good question. I did no extra exploration when I was playing this the first time. And it's a tragedy that I didn't, because there's so many, like, questions that I have now that we're here, because technically speaking.
Hold on. Alright. You're a good girl. You're a good girl, Straub. You're a good girl. You're... Hold on. You can't see good enough. There you go. You're a good girl, Straub. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yeah. You probably didn't see it. I was doing two different things with my arms. Also, hugs for Chaotic Bean. Hugs for Chaotic Bean as well. Wow. I was giving hugs to Chaotic Bean. I was giving head pats to Strawberry, although she got something else with it. Me next, of course. You're doing great, Roxanne. You're doing great. Stay strong, buddy. Hey, what's that behind you? Ah! No throwing of rocks at me, man. We talked about this. Did you catch what I was doing with both of my hands, Straub? My rocks. I'm confiscating them. No, I didn't see it? Okay. I'll reenact it. I'll help you see the arms. What'd you do? So you can tell what's going on. So, good girl. Good girl, Straub. Good girl. Bro, I gotta end it. Holy shit. Okay.
Creaky, kooky, cool and kooky. So we need to go up to 200, 180. I'm wondering if I should try to follow the noises, because there are a lot of noises, and I was saying before that I didn't know what they were all about, and they may not be about anything at all. You may not say, "Ooh, there's a face." They may not be about anything. You never really know, do ya?
I know, Roxanne, I know.
I'll update you if I find anything.
Roxanne, big hug to you. big normal hug to you.
Oh,
Oh.
Blood Ocean. Okay, whoa, there actually are things.
Okay. Hold on. Nah, take it away. Take away the hug? Sure thing. Can the game... Okay. An unexplained phenomenon that has been identified on 4 separate moons since the Quiet Rapture, Moon 85 and Moon Z8, are the most notable locations as they are under the control of the COI. Enough research has been conducted on the blood itself to determine that it is indeed human blood, but we have not discovered where it comes from or how it keeps its liquid form. Moon 85. Body redacted. This entry has been redacted. See Blood Oceans for more information. Z8. Moon Z8. The site of one of 4 known blood oceans and one of 2 such moons under the control of the COI. Moon Z8 has historically been used for the realization of COI convictions until the discovery of Moon 85. No, stop working on your gift. All good. You have the right to stop. COI. The Consolidation of Iron, or COI, is a brotherhood of 3 space stations and 2 spacecrafts found on the principle of collectivism and ruled by the popular vote of all citizens, numbering 257 at the time of this entry. That's not great. There's 257 people left? If was me, I want hugs, head pat, and boob face press. Run. Its name comes from the iron and steel materials its 2 main stations are constructed from, and the principle of unity and togetherness in the face of menace from other surrounding stations, such as Eden. Entry Eden. Space Station Eden is the largest man-made structure that still exists in the wake of the Quiet Rapture. It was formerly the main station for Mars, and the populace still maintain a strong sense of Martian patriotism and independence, making them a constant threat to the sanctity and security of the Koi. It has a current population of 468 and has the only known remaining trees in its interior garden. The COI considers Eden a threat to all collective well-being after their attack on Filament Station. Don't worry, me, I just got repulsion job. Filament Station. I'm an actual loser. You're good. You're good. Okay. Mars. The 4th planet from the Sun and the site first off-Earth colony in 1992. And 0 EIC. Or, Mars was most populated planet in the solar system before the Quiet Rapture, surpassing Earth in 143 EIC. Now all that remains of Mars' former glory is the Eden Space Station, EIC. Epoch of Interplanetary Interplanetary Colonization, or EIC, is an interstellar calendar standardization adopted with the establishment of the first off-Earth colony on Mars in 1992. It was and is the predominant calendar used throughout the known galaxy, although before the Quiet Rapture, many debated switching over to a more standardized measurement of years. IMC, or Interstellar Martian Calendar, was especially popular owing to a large population residing on Mars after the Quiet Rapture. All stations and Starship alliances still use EIC, aside from Eden, which uses IMC. IMC, known commonly as IMC, the Interstellar Martian Calendar, is an alternative to the more widely used EIC. It was poised to be officially adopted by Mars before the Quiet Rapture, whereas EIC is based off the rotation of Earth, IMC is based on the rotation of Mars, meaning that 1 year in IMC is about 1.88 years in IMC. Currently, only Eden, a former Martian space station, uses the IMC. Me failed Jez. Repopulation. You're good. She thinks it's cute, don't worry. She thinks you're adorable. Quiet Rapture. In 357 EIC, without any prior warning, radio contact with our respective planets was suddenly cut. Nobody can recall having visual contact with any planets when the incidents occurred, or experiencing any other unusual phenomena. So it's uncertain that what exactly might have happened upon investigation. It was observed independently by several stations that where there had previously been planets, nothing remained. Further, investigations over the following months revealed that all known planets with sentient life, flora and fauna, a habitable atmosphere, or any sort of natural resources were likewise gone. Along with all known stars, the only celestial bodies that have been found since are either uninhabitable moons or asteroids. Many theories have been proposed for this disaster, including religious interpretations of it as a literal rapture, some unknown quantum anomaly, or something more cosmic and sinister. There are no concrete answers yet. Filament Station. Filament Station was the fourth and largest space station in the COI until 362 EIC, when tensions between the COI and Eden erupted in a 9-day battle on the station. The conflict battle ended unresolved when Eden troops resorted to sabotaging the station's reactor, resulting in a critical breach. Redacted. The breach left Filament Station uninhabitable due to high levels of radiation and has sat empty since. Prisoners taken during the conflict even have been undergoing conviction realization in the years since, with the final ones expected to repay their debts and integrate into COI society by 3881 EIC. Convict. Conviction. Conviction. Realization. A humane form of criminal justice used by the COI, where crimes are repaid by rendering service to the general collective. Often this is by performing surveys, maintenance, or other similarly beneficial tasks. Redacted. SM8. Entry SM8 body. Hopefully they don't redact this before updating the database. What most people don't understand is that not all subs are built equal. The SM-8 isn't a burner sub. It really is for exploring and surveying blood oceans. If they send you down in the Iron Lung, they don't give a fuck if you come back or if the sub comes back. Because it's a pile of garbage and you're a piece of shit. You come back with photos, great. You sit down there and suffocate quietly, even better. But if they send the SM-8 down, one of the scientists is piloting and they all expect them to return. And now the SM-8 is in the blood ocean in pieces. No, not hit a rock pieces or sprung a leak pieces. It looks like something tore it up. And the weirdest thing is that nobody else seems surprised. We might have found the first planetary life since the Rapture, and they're acting like it's no big deal. I know you're next in line for a realization in the Iron Lung, and usually that means you won't be seeing the stars again, but they don't have an SM-8 anymore. They have 3 burner subs and a lot of curiosity about 85. And maybe that means you have a chance. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. The name of that track was called I See You. God damn. We know what that's tied to. Mia's coming with Dear Diary, Jason's gone missing again, and on his birthday, no less. I decided to take a little extra time looting to look for a sweet treat to celebrate. But when I came back to base, he was gone. Where could he be? Oh, welcome back. Thanks. Okay. I brought back some Valentine's Day cookies. They're really nice. No, don't read that. I'll try not to. Thank you, Roxanne. Thank you very much.
Here, if you type blood oceans, an unexplained phenomenon that has been identified on 4 separate moons since the Quiet Rapture. Moon at AT-5, Moon Z-8 are the most notable locations as they are under control of the COI. Enough research has been conducted on the blood itself to determine that it is indeed human blood, but we have not discovered where it comes from or how it keeps its liquid form. The ocean at AT-5 is of particular interest. Moon AT-5 redacted. This entry has been redacted. See blood information. Okay. Moon Z-8. Moon Z-8, the site of one of 4 known blood oceans, and one of the 2 such moons under the control of the COI. Moon Z-8 has historically been used for the realization of COI convictions until the discovery of the moon AT-5. Okay. The COI. What is that? The Consolidation of Iron, or COI, is a brotherhood of 3 space stations and 2 spacecrafts found on the principle of collectivism and ruled by the popular vote of all citizens, numbering 257 at the time of the century. Its name comes from the iron and steel materials its 2 main stations are constructed from, and the principle of unity and togetherness in the face of menace from other surrounding stations, such as Eden. Oh, other stations. Hang on, I'm gonna get rid of this blorp blooping. Let me move my position. Now that I've found how to look up information, I do love that that is unexplained of how to do that. I don't love that sound that's outside of the submarine right now. Okay. So what is Eden? Space Station Eden is the largest man-made structure that still exists in the wake of the Quiet Rapture. It was formerly the main station for Mars, and the populace still maintain a strong sense of Martian patriotism and independence, making them a constant threat to the sanctity and security of the COI. It has a current population of 468 and has the only known remaining trees in its interior garden. The COI considers Eden a threat to all collective well-being after their attack on the Filament Station. Interesting. I'll get to the let me do Filament Station first. Filament Station was the 4th and largest space station in the COI until 362 EIC, when tensions between the COI and Eden erupted in a 9-day battle on the station. The conflict battle ended unresolved when Eden troops resorted to sabotaging the station's reactor, resulting in a critical breach. Redacted. The breach left Filament Station uninhabitable due to high levels of radiation, and it has sat empty since. Prisoners taken during the conflict have been undergoing conviction realization in the years since, with the final ones expected to repay their debts and integrate into the COI society by 381 EIC. So that must just be the year, EIC. Epoch of Interplanetary Colonization. Epoch of Interplanetary Colonization, or EIC, is an interstellar calendar standardization adopted with the establishment of the first off-Earth colony on Mars in 1992 AD, 0 EIC. It was and is the predominant calendar used throughout the known galaxy, although before the Quiet Rapture, many debated switching over to a more standardized measurement of years. IMC, or Interstellar Martian Calendar, was especially popular owing to a large population residing on Mars. After the Quiet Rapture, all stations and starships alliances still use EIC aside from Eden, which uses IMC. IMC. Known commonly as IMC, the Interstellar Martian Calendar is an alternative to the more widely used EIC. It was poised to be officially adopted by Mars before the Quiet Rapture, whereas EIC is based on the rotation of Earth. IMC is based on the rotation of Mars, meaning that 1 year in IMC is about 1.88 years in IMC. Currently, only Eden, a former Martian space station, uses IMC. Okay, Mars. Fourth planet from the Sun, first off-site colony. Mars was most populated planet in the solar system before the Quiet Rapture, surpassing Earth in 143 EIC. How the hell did they do that? Now all that remains of Mars' former glory is the Eden space station. Okay, fascinating. Quiet Rapture. In 357 EIC, without any prior warning, radio contact with our respective planets was suddenly cut. Nobody can recall having visual contact with any planets when the incident occurred or experiencing any other unusual phenomena, so it's uncertain what might exactly have happened. Upon investigation, it was observed independently by several stations that where there had previously been planets, nothing remained. Further investigation over the following months revealed that all known planets with sentient life.
Oh my god, Boot Hill's making biscuits right next to me. No, he left. That's my sighing. My own cat hates me. No, it's not like that. It's not like that at all.
Flora and fauna and habitable atmosphere or any sort of natural resources were likewise gone, along with all known stars. The only celestial bodies that have been found since are either uninhabitable moons or asteroids. Many theories have been proposed for this disaster, including religious interpretations of it as a literal rapture or some unknown quantum anomaly, or something more cosmic and sinister. There are no concrete answers yet. Fascinating. Okay, what is conviction realization? The humane form of criminal justice used by the COI where crimes are repaid by rendering service to the general collective. Often this is performing surveys, maintenance, or other similarly beneficial tasks. Excellent. Iron Lung. Ah, there's one. The SM-13, one of 4 in-service underwater crafts fashioned by the COI for use in conviction realization in the blood oceans. It is designed for deep liquid photography and analysis. Redacted. All rumors of the SM-13 and similar crafts being used for so-called mob justice by way of forced suffocation or otherwise have been proven false. Proven by whom? By whom did you prove this? So it said 4 moons. There are other moons. There have to be other moons, right? There have to be. What is up here? I don't know if I ever made it up there. I want to go down here, but also I want to go up there. Let me go here first. I want to go to this area. Not going to pay that any mind. That's not my problem. I'm sorry. Okay. Probably fine.
I wonder what would happen if you just beeline straight for the last objective, right? Do you just die? Do you just die or like, I don't know, right? I don't know.
That's fine. Not worried about that. Not worried about that at all. Just something banging on the hull.
Let me test it out.
That's fine. That's no problem. That's no problem at all. So that's probably whatever. Hang on, let me take a look at whatever that is. Because it looks like there's pillars here. Fascinating. So if I want to get to the back corner, it's about 755, 760 by 100. Ooh.
How was your exploration, Strong?
Oh, God. Okay, just looks like a whole lot of nothing. Doesn't look like much of anything. Looks like there's nothing down here. So really my curiosity is what is up there. Probably fine. Probably fine. Definitely fine. 100% fine. Oh, right, the fire. Ah. Good thing I heard that. Fire. Depth. No.
I'm dead, I'm a ghost. Ah.
Yeah. Ah! Whoa.
So you do still
I
encounter
should've
the
rammed
eye
it.
when you get to that point.
I should have rammed it. I should have rammed it. All right, I need to get to about 575, 700. We're good. We're all good.
Oxygen notification.
Uh-huh. Oxygen, schmoxygen, that's what I always say. So I'm willing to bet, because I went up there, what happens if I go the other path? That's probably where the
I'm dead, I'm a ghost. Wow.
lie. Oh, good. The blood has arrived.
He
Great.
doesn't care that I'm a ghost.
Okay,
I care that you're a ghost.
575, 750. Getting kind of horrifying up in here. Okay, once I'm there, I need to go to 625, 775. So does this mean that the rapture was every human except for the ones that are alive left, less than 1,000?
He doesn't want to meet
got
the haunt
squooshed into blood goop.
I don't
Is
know
that
if
the
that's
lore?
true.
The glorious lore. Squooshed in for the one. 7. Okay, once I'm there, I need to go to 625, 775. So does this mean that the rapture was every human except for the ones that are alive left, less than 1,000, got squooshed into blood goop? Is that the lore? The glorious lore? Almost there or something. Whatever almost there and there is, and we're there and almost there.
He would call an
Okay, so
exit
it's
the
a
second he
real
sees my
tight gap
spirit.
straight through 7.
Not true.
Maybe like 765, 700. I think I just got to go by the radar on this one. Maybe some pictures. That's not helpful. I'm just going to go by radar. Okay, that'll be the top wall. Okay, I'm clear to 715, 765.
I'd start tickling his toes and he'd... What was that?
Okay, starting to... This is a narrow gap. This is quite the threadage of the needle. Okay. Okay, where are we? 750, 730, 749. We can go a little forward. Okay, what do we see? What are we looking at? Oh, nothing. Great. I'm just gonna go to the bottom of this, which is about 775, 700. Getting real tight in here.
Hi, River.
All right, we're getting close to the... What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What? SM8? SM8? SM8. Oh! Okay. Hopefully they don't redact this before updating the
Are you? I'm
database.
doing
What
good.
most
What
people
about
don't
you?
understand is that not all subs are built equal. The SM8 isn't a burner sub. It really is for exploring and surveying blood oceans. If they send you down in the Iron Lung, they don't give a fuck if you come back or if the sub comes back, because it's a pile of garbage and you're a piece of shit. You come back with photos, great. You sit down there and suffocate quietly, even better. But if they send the SM8 down, one of the scientists is piloting and they all expect them to return. And now the SM-8 is in the blood ocean in pieces. No, not hit a rock pieces or sprung a leak pieces. It looks like something tore it up. And the weirdest thing is that nobody else seems surprised. We might have found the first
Making a
planetary life
pan-sized
since the
crunch wrap?
rapture, and they're
We're
acting
trying.
like it's no
Hell
big
yeah.
deal. I know you're next in line for realization in the Iron Lung, and usually that means you won't be seeing the stars again. But they don't have an SM-8 anymore. They have 3 burner subs and a lot of curiosity about AT5. And maybe that means you have a chance. Okay, that's good. I don't think I do, but hey, the SM-8. So that's lying right here on the map. But that still leaves a question about what's here. Okay. Okay, get in here, wherever here is. What the hell is that? What is that?
Is that the weird alien shit?
Okay.
Where it looked like an eye with pillars?
That's weird. Okay, so I'm 850, 828, so I'm about right here. That's a regular sound, okay. 3 is a pattern. So what does that mean? The outer bounds are probably
am
gonna be
the eye
like
with pillars.
900, 850. So don't go past that.
Okay, sure.
What am I looking at? Teeth? What is this? I'm literally right on top of it. Let me go forward and turn around and see the other side of it, maybe. That's just a weird ass tooth in the ground. Okay,
I'm
well,
going to
no
continue.
idea what that's
That is
about.
fair.
So all that's left down here is some weird musical obelisk right down here. I didn't check up here, but I doubt that there's anything else really extraordinary besides what would be after this. Now the crazy thought, the crazy thing to do would be to try to hit these things in reverse order, because you die going up here. What happens if I fly up the
I'm in
ass
danger
of,
again? Not necessarily.
whatever is up here? You think that's possible? Think I can do that? Or will it just kill me straight up?
River wants to eat strawberries.
Sounds like a lot of things moving out there. Sounds like a lot of movement. I am hearing a lot of movement. Just a whole lot of movement. Just a lot of movement out there. What is that? What? Why do I hear that? I hear that. What is that? Oh, I don't like the general shape of what I'm seeing over here.
Yeah, that looks kind of skullish.
Oh God, I hate this. What is going on? What am I looking at? Wait, no. 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 What is it? What is this? What am I looking at? Please tell me it's just nothing. Oh no. Oh, what is that?
Explore the worms.
Is that
That's
the
what Wes
thing?
doing
Is
today.
that 620, 675? Yeah, I think that's the thing. Whatever that is. Why is it crunchy?
Yeah, and it's got structures next to
Why
it.
is it so crunchy? Ugh, hate that. Don't know what
I
it
wanted
is.
to wish Jason an amazing
But it's
and belated
crunchy.
birthday. Hell yeah, man. Thank you.
Oh God, that jump scare's coming. Okay, 675, 828. Ooh.
Didn't know if you read stuff or not. Yeah, I haven't read yours. I was actually waiting for your appearance. I had a feeling you'd show up.
Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it. Please. I don't want to die. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I've played this before. Have I? What is that achievement? I played this before. Okay, so that's fascinating. I did not die. So weirdly, I'm still alive. So there might be something to going backwards through this.
You
but I
wait for
don't know if I
little
would have
me?
enough
Yeah, man.
oxygen to do so. I really do think that there might be a limit to what you could do. But if there's a possibility that I can survive this by going in reverse order, I'm kind of curious about that.
I wish you would survive if you went in reverse order.
325. Oh, I'm dumb. Saving progress. For some reason, it's still saving. I don't know if that's on a timer or what. Baba Booey, Mr. Crableg, whatever that's supposed to be. The weird one over there. Okay, so what happens if you go in reverse order? Do you die the same? If you came all the way back to the beginning, would things be bad or would they be okay? I don't know. I don't remember this sound from before, so I don't know what the deal is.
That's the light.
Okay, I need to get to 185.76. Okay, there we go.
The vortex
we're
or
fine.
whatever the fuck is going on down there.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, right. This was wibbly wobbly. Right.
Have you watched it yet? If so,
okay,
how did
and
you
then
like
angle
it?
184.
I have watched it. I drove
Oh, bam.
40 plus minutes through
Oh, yeah.
poorly
The weird light.
or
The ghibli
unlit.
light. Even the image is ghibli. Right. Okay, gonna back that ass up.
What was it again? Country roads
I'm not gonna
to
back
get
that ass
to get
up.
to
I'm
the
gonna run away from dead.
to the theater that was showing it. They were showing it until Thursday, so they were showing it for a while. But I made sure to go whilst nobody else in the house needed the car, so I went on Saturday. And boy, is it awesome. I fucking love that movie. And whenever it hits streaming or DVD, I'm buying the DVD and then when it hits streaming, I'm showing it on the Discord. But yeah, that was such a good movie.
Yes. Currently running away from dead ass. Goodbye.
Markiplier.
I guess I am doing these in reverse order, but again, I don't know how much.
Markiplier directing the movie.
Hold.
He was as accurate as he
Okay,
could
and I
possibly
moved.
get to
277, 635. Thanks. I'll
to
be on my way.
the actual game, which is pretty
Okay.
insane.
All right. Well, that's a skeleton.
And I respect it.
Huh. That's a big skeleton. It's a very big skeleton. What was this thing? That doesn't matter. Okay, that's 4 down, 5, 6 to go. If 560.
If they ever have any.
277.
I've heard about some.
Angle 43.
What's the store again?
Roger. It's probably just gonna kill me at the end. I don't think there's any
Not
recovery for this.
Spencer's.
Even
Hot Topics. Some Hot
I
Topics
think
do
it's still
sell
gonna be
Iron
death
Lung
by
merch.
fish. Oh, hi. Hi, bud. Hi, it's you. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, goodness. 613, 97. Okay.
Hot Topic. Yes.
Not a whale. You got it. This is fine. That's the same as the other one, though. That is the same look. This looks the same as that. In all honesty, they
Yeah, it
look
does.
identical. Ugh. Steamy steam.
Steamy Steam.
Okay, no bump. Apparently, no bump. It doesn't want to bump me. I don't know why it's not bumping me, but I'm not getting bumped. Oh, I got bumped. I got bumped. Okay, so 576, 350. 576, 350. Okay. good. All right. Please.
Oxygen notification.
That's probably not good. Great. 296. Okay.
See you soon.
Tubes. I didn't get it. 296, 296, 259. Oopsies. That's my bad. That's my bad.
I finally found a
Tubes.
reference for the
Them
sketch
some
you're
good
doing. Hell
tubes.
yeah.
Love those tubes. Really love the
Finished.
tubes.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
378, 263. Okay, an angle 50. That might not be the right angle. Nope, I got it. Tifuses. And then the last one, 322, 186. And then I probably dies just the same. 186. Angle 33. And then this would be the last one.
Yeah, it still dies for sure.
Okay. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were gonna do that anyway. I knew it. I don't even know why I bothered. I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why I bothered with all that effort. Ugh.
Of course.
All that work for the same result, but at least I checked it out. Now you don't have to. That's what I'm here for. But we did get some more lore, so I do think this amounted to a worthwhile endeavor, even though that was only partially successful. But I'm gonna consider it fully successful, because when you consider the success that I had in getting all the things that I intended to get, I did those things and I committed to it. So that's what really matters. So thank you everybody so much for watching.
No.
I look forward to more stuff in this universe because it is inherently creepy and I want to see more about it. So thank you.
I'm sorry,
Let me know
Mark.
what you thought down in the
My
comments below.
apologies.
And unless I missed something, I got beyond the veil. I don't know what that means.
I'm sorry,
Did I
Mark.
get all
Please
the
forgive
achievements?
me.
Are there more achievements? Achievements. One locked achievements. Spatial awareness. I have not crashed into a wall. That's the only thing I didn't do. I guess I gotta do that. Let me see where continue leaves me off. Wait, 360. 280. 280. Oh, I see where it is. I should just be able to go directly to my right 90 degrees and slam into that wall. Let's go slam a wall. What I've always dreamed of. Here we go. Oh! Man, you really, I'm not sure if you touch a wall, you'll die, but I smacked into that wall full speed and died. So thank you everybody so much for watching. I am completionist about this game now, and unless there are some diary entries in the computer terminal that I have not found, I've seen it all. Thank you. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye!
I think what Mark did with the movie, with all the data collection and shit, I think that's awesome. I think that is beautiful. It's not showing the game. There's beautiful SM8. Yep. Estimate these nuts. You're quite the thing, aren't you? Okay. Give me 1 sec. Now, welcome on in, Narek. Hope you're doing good. I'm definitely something. You are. Alright, where the hell are we? We're like here somewhere. 779, 780, 702. 780, 702. We're here. So we gotta go up. And then I want to check out that crevice. I saw it, Roxanne. It's good art, man. Big cake. That's a big cake. Just gonna be honest, that's a lot of cake. That cake is at least half my size. But I appreciate your art a lot. Yeah, it's nice. Thank you very much, Roxanne. Eat a pumpkin pie? Hell yeah. I got some of that in the fridge still. I can try to find something simpler for you to draw if it's too much. No, it's good. It's good. Why is your voice going higher? I don't know, I just do that sometimes. $865. We're almost in the fuzzy part. Yeah, those are the walls. So it kind of just abruptly ends here. There is that singular, like, pillar. Bone-ish pillar. Yeah, singular pillar here. No problem, Roxanne. Okay. Where am I? 875, 848. My attempt was posted? Okay. Also, let me just... Oh yeah, that looks nice, actually. I'd still eat that. That's large as hell. That looks nice. Okay, hold on. Let me... read out. Rivers. Stay vibing and bright. Just know I appreciate you and the chill community you have built. On that note, I hope you have a birthday as cool as you. Thank you, River. Thank you very much. Sorry, no art this year. A lot of stuff going on, though I hope you like my words. Of course. Of course. No, the words mean a lot, man. No art, no problem. We're only eating as much as we can, then saving the rest for leftovers. Hell yeah. Okay, that's a fucking wall. 838, 17. I'm assuming. Yeah, the way forward's there. Oh, I'm incredibly close to walls right now. Holy shit. Don't back up. Do not back up. I have mostly been on that cross-stitch and knitting hype right now. Also haven't reset up my PC after it moving which room it was in. Yeah, no problem, man. Seven, 85. 777 885. We're quite high up here. Okay, yeah, we gotta come back down. Do we? Wait, no, this way. Must be insane for David to have good old Mark just come around and be like, hey, can I make a movie about your game? Insane, bro. Honestly, the best game to movie adaptation has to be Iron Lung. That should be cool. They added the option to lift up the window, yeah. I wish I could see the tubes on the wall moving. I don't. They just make noise. Welcome back, Xenix. The photos usually taken 675, 828. Still not in, huh? Angle of 295. Am I really that out of bounds on the y-axis? Tiny little push. I haven't died yet, but why? 828, 675. Angle of 295. I haven't died? I haven't died. I don't know why I'm not dead. Honestly. Thank you, River. I'll make sure to do so. Go eat then head to bed. They need me in a few hours or early the next few days. Alright, sick. 676. 829. 828. I'm right on it. Hold on, let me get as precise as I can be. $675 is the required. Okay. Now can I take a picture of it? 295. All right. How am I on achievements on this game? I'm missing one, and I know which one it is. I'm a beeline right for the last photo. Yo, it just turned on its own. Dude, what the hell? Okay, new game.
Beginning at descent. Cruising depth in roughly 40 seconds. Stand by. I'm seeing some voltage irregularities in the instruments, so keep an eye out for sparks or flames or anything like that. Approaching maximum depth. The hull's feeling it, but it's still holding strong. Closing porthole shielding. We're starting to lose radio signal. You'll be at cruise depth soon, so refreshing and be careful. You're on your own. Good.
Next week I also want to play all the other games that this guy made. Alright. So, first things first. I want to be able to see. 262 223. 262 223. Okay, so I'm right around here. This is the part that I'm seeing outside. Three 370 248. 370 248. Okay, so we're about here. We need to go higher. On the y-axis, the best spot would be like 325. And then straight 90 degrees. Close. I remember when Mark said something about a review from, or no, it was Wade on Distractable. They said like, they talked about a review from one of their family members where they said the movie is great and all, I just wish Mark was more happy. And I find that so fucking funny, dude. Okay, 5, what would that be? 560? 566? 570? I just wish Mark was more happy. Come on, man, put on a smile. Oh, it's so fucking funny, dude. Okay. I also want to look what's past that skeleton in the other spot. That's never anything. I wish I could see something. But I just think that's the sensor going off and that's it. Okay, from around here. 0 straight up. Let's make a horror musical. Come on. Yes, chef. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta remember what clip that is from. Hands. Yes, chef. I remember Bob told that joke on the episode of Distractable. Can't remember where. I went ahead. About 520. Wade was talking about how he was at a restaurant and instead of saying like service, I think is the normal word. Man, I don't turn enough to know what the fuck that is. We know what that is. Well, there's no telling really. There's two creatures. But, you know. Like, instead of saying service, they say hands. So that confused him a bit. And so Wade was like thinking about what that would mean, and they say hands, and you're like, you put your hands up, right? And then Bob made the joke of, hands, yes, chef, 1, 2. They just start dancing in a whole musical. That would be so fucking funny. That would be hell for the employees. But the idea of it is fucking hilarious. Okay, where do we want to end up? 380 or something?
Oxygen notification.
Cool. Zero it out. Bit further there. Got lost from Jason's bathroom. Welcome back, man. Okay. A little to this side. The structures that are on this moon give you a lot of questions. And zero fucking answers. Me seeing things. I'm sure you have, buddy. Okay. Bathroom sure be a maze. Yeah. Uh, 325, 741. Where are we? 373, 625. 373, 625. So around here. I want to kind of go at it at an angle of maybe this. I'll go at 333. That feels right. Switch it. 328. There's a fire. Right. What happens if I just let the fire go? So it grows. Okay. It grows and eventually it probably fucking kills you. Okay. Are you going to put some lamps there so it will not be too dark at the corners? Yeah, you're right. Soon, soon. 318, 719. 719. So we're about here. I would try and go straight. Straighter. I will hate to stumble on the poop killer like that. True. $306,793. 793. So we're here now. I just zoned out really bad. It's fine. It's okay. Just walls, okay. Are we alive? We are alive. Not for long, though. But at the same time, that's because I'm only here for the other achievement I haven't gotten out of the game yet. So there's this skeleton we passed. Me will sink the sub, got the madness. Of course, man. Do what feels right. We can pass through the skeletons. Okay. 333-731. 333-731. So we're here. I need to like take an angle of like 100. Jason, are you a good driver? Yes. No tickets? No tickets. I did get a warning once for passing on a yellow. But beyond that, no tickets. I was in your trunk one time and you kept bumping into things. Uh-huh. Right. It didn't like that. The photo fucking hurt. Can I say? You can say. You didn't even realize I was in your trunk? Just shake my head. We weren't driving, though. Huh? Yeah, we weren't driving, man. Thank you, Roxanne. What do you mean we weren't driving? We weren't.
Oxygen notification.
675, 828, 295. Oh, there's the blood. Then what else were we doing it if not driving? What would shake up the car that much when we weren't driving? Oh, that's a wall. Where am I? 596, 771. 596, 771. Oh, okay. Honestly, I feel dirty after saying it. You're good, man. You're good. It's meant in an innocent way. Therefore, you have no guilt on your conscience. You good, bruh? Pardon? Okay, where? 628, 770. 628. So I'm aligned with this. Kind of, not really. 675. But I was in the trunk. Yeah, man. I wasn't the one doing the thing. It was Chaotic Being. You know with who. Making a whole army back there. Both Chaotic Being and Jez are pretty passionate. Perfect. 828. Thank you for absorbing my sins. How you now? How you know? Well, there was a lot of this turbulence, but yeah. While I was trapped in the trunk, Bean, how could you? And then 295. Perfect. Number perfect. You've played this before. Photograph the top right node. Node? It's called a node? The hell? I'm busting this metal wall. It's the shakes back here. All right. Let's attempt to enter the node. Well, there you go. Nice. Let me check something. New email just dropped. No. Not meant for me. A bit of DBD. Not with the controller. The controller is telling you to play Final Fantasy 14, actually? That's meant for after stream. Oh, I can turn this on now, I guess. That would be apt. Wished I could play, but me need to go eat soon. It's okay. So he hates me. What was that? What the fuck? Bam bam. Hi, Kwai. It's okay. We'll come back to Dead by Daylight for another day, and we'll play together. It's okay. Jinkies. Okay, let me fetch a meal, and I'll be right back. Promise? Promise. Okay. Dude. Thanks for welcome back. God, man. Oh my god. So how it happened is I was like, okay, I'll make my meal. I'll let Benchy out. I'll let him out like 3 times in the making of my meal. In the last part where I have to put it in the panini maker, at the end I went outside to check for Banshee, like to get him in, and I saw that his paws didn't necessarily go anywhere. So I was like, okay, he's maybe under the balcony. I went to check. He's not there. I went to check outside because at some point I was like, actually, before that, I went to check inside. I'm like, maybe he's still. I didn't actually let him out. Maybe I just misremember it. And I'm like, no, he's not anywhere. I go back outside and I'm like, maybe he just didn't leave any paw prints. I touched the snow after looking around some, and I'm like, no, there's no way. He would have left some paw prints. This is fresh snow. It doesn't take any pressure to make it do a print. And then I'm looking around. I'm like, his paws don't go anywhere. And then I look at on the roof, and I just see him there, and I'm like, God damn it, Banshee. And he was scared of going back down because it was on snow. So we had to stay there and like bait him in with his treats for what felt like 10 minutes. And at some point he actually got the like we started with the treats, and then I got a chair, stood on the chair, was like, hey Banshee, come on in, you want to go where it's warm? And then my mother went fetching the better treats that my stepsister has, and then we were both like begging him to get in. And then at the point where she was gonna go get the broom to like try to push him towards us, he got the courage to go down on the snow on the roof and go to the lower part, so where I could grab him. And then we got him inside. But holy shit, what an adventure. Has he been on the roof before? He has, yes. I was about to start printing out missing posters. All is good. We got him and he immediately went to the restroom. Little bro had to take a dump after all that. All is not good. I started doom scrolling because I thought you died. No, I'm fine. I'll go put away my plate. Should take about a minute. Alright, came back with pumpkin pie. Do I have any challenges? 12 trials as a scout. Chased for 150 seconds. Escape 5 chases. It's almost like I can still hear his voice. Yeah, man. Thought Banshee was messing with shit. I just heard something move in my room. Thank you, Roxanne. Sleep well, buddy. Keep your peepers peeping. Thank you again, Roxanne. Oh. Yombies, really? Everybody and their moms were here. Holy shit. Okay, pal. Calm down. Jesus. Objective number 1. Make sure Sable gets out alive. Oh, mother son of a fuck, man. It's just annoying to just kill him. That's not a good direction to go in. Man, come on. It's hard when they're both there. I'm talking about the zombies. It only applies to zombies, Strawberry. Don't apply this to anyone else. No DC, not DCing. The DC button doesn't exist. Oh, son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Me? Oh, boy. Want some action, big boy? Wait. You suck. Dude, I'm ratting for the rest of the game. My teammates are good. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. I want to make my drink. I'm sorry, Sable. I wish I wasn't gonna be down twice in a row, man. My teammates got this. I got to phase 2 so fast. Alright, let me help somewhat. No. I hear a terror radius. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I never existed. I'm out. Yeah, thank you, Roxanne. Take care. Okay, the next best thing is curing myself. Sable's getting chased right now. I don't think she'll make it. Yeah, no. Damn it, man.
Just accept your fate.
Who's the other killer? It's Nemesis and it's Wesker. Oh, that's a load of bullshit. Man, come on. There's so many other people that Nemesis could have gone against. Why me, man? Like, I get it. The first time, sure. I got unhooked. I was like among 5 other people. I am still in Iron Lung category. Man, dude. I can't even check my quests. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. I'll be right back. My slippers are wet from when I tried to go looking for Banshee outside. Before I put on the actual snow boots. Man, come on. Slipper teeth nuts. Thank you, Ada. Nice. Oh, I just missed it. Nice. Sable, my love! Stupid fucking zombies, dude. Yeah, nice, nice. Did you finish that? No, you didn't finish that, Jen. I'll finish it for you. I can't, because he's right here. She's, sorry. Wrong gender, my bad. Okay. It's not Chucky, it's his bride. Do I blend in? You do. Wow. No, come on. Oh, crap. Okay. That was good. I have a lot of boldness points.
You're in good hands.
Great, let me eat your brains? No, I'll give you brain. Not mine, but I'll give you a brain. Huh? Oh wait, that means something loot, doesn't it? Oh, my bad. What do you mean by that? I didn't mean it by that. Oh, he didn't mean it, sorry. Well, I didn't, you know, but I kind of did. It's implied. It's implied in the quotation marks. The verbal quotation marks. Oh! He hates me and wants me to die. Okay, that first part is already not true. That second one is just blatantly That is insultingly not true. That is insultingly false. What if we kissed under the basement hook? Man, is that every zombie ever? Oh god, why are they getting grabbed over there? It's like I'm not even here to shake my head. But you are! We see you! No! Jake! Fuck! Did Sable make it? Sable, did you make it? Sable? Sable, my girl? Sable! Yes! Everybody made it. Holy shit. Trevor... No. Alucard made a sick flashlight save. See, I'm just fading away into the shadows. No, that's me grabbing you from behind. I don't make it sound good. I'm sorry. That is not how I meant it. Because I was imagining you, like, backing into the shadows, right? That one was not on purpose. I'm so sorry. Pardon? I apologize. The big-ass eyes. God, Bean. Holy shit. You what? I didn't mean it. I did not mean it. Listen. I'm only grabbing her from behind. Nothing else has happened yet. He's gonna kill me, I told you. It's gonna be so good, you're gonna die. Smells so good. There's no other reason you'd be grabbing me unless you're planning on murdering me? Right. Man, I really hope I get my new phone tomorrow. That'd be sick. I do get to go to the post office and get the clothes I ordered, though. From after my birthday, I'll try to eat less, because I'm not making progress anymore with losing weight. It is winter, so I'm not really exactly going out there and taking a jog like I used to. Which is why living in a place that's warmer would help a lot. But no, I had to live in Canada. See, he's going on another adventure without me. Uh-huh. As long as there's no booty grabbing, I can approve of Straw's possible murder. Oh, that's funny. Straubs, you're going to die to die. You're going to die on this die. Another distractible reference. Trying to really position the camera right. Big kisses for Renato. All this time I planned a boobies cam just for her. Yeah. And now she wants Jason to murder me, sigh. Look, you're gonna die in such... Your ancestors are gonna be like, damn, I'm jealous. I didn't know you could do this thing so good that you die out of it. Damn, bitch, the fuck? Huge healing help right now. My ancestors would be severely disappointed, actually. Damn, you died to just that? The beeping wasn't good enough, I see. It was too good for you, and it wasn't even that good. Shame. Man, fuck. Man. Ah, damn it. Oh my gosh, Jason's already planning how to take Straub's out. I'm so jealous. You're jealous? What are you jealous of in that? Do you want me to also plan how to take you down, or... Dying in your arms, so yeah. Ah, okay. I mean, I can be there for it when it happens, sure. There's no issues with that. The gen I was working on got finished. Does he know I won't be dying in his presence? Yeah, that was ass. Ultimate confession moment, dying in Oshi's arms while confessing my love for them. Alright. Please get her, get her. Thank God. Fuck, no. It's a second too late, bro. Dude. This poor Thalita. The great skill checks are not that noticeable when when it's 2 people healing. I'm craving a Final Fantasy 14 stream. And how I would like the trickster to take me out, confessing my love in his arms with his knife in my booba. Sure, man. All right. I'm a simple girl. Oh, simple dreams! Oh, shit! Okay, I might live. Crazy thought, I might live. I only Rise wasn't, if only Rize wasn't sold into young men. Yeah. Okay, crazy thought, I might live. Despite that. Is there anything cool in here? There's a toolbox. There's not a gate near me, but I'll be able to do my second heal portion in a second. I'll stay here until I can heal. Thank you. Holy shit, man, this is huge. Dude, I forgot I was... I forgot I wasn't in a VTuber model and just started picking my nose. Damn it. Okay, cool. I'm out. Fuck that. See, I knew you were smelly and farty. Hey. Don't insult me. Or else. We'll do that thing I was talking about in the Crystal Tower. Or else what? "12 trials." That's it? That's the only thing? Okay. Oh wait, there's a code I gotta put in. Hold on, what was it? Let me check. Let me check Twitter. Where? What would be my password for that? Hold on. I opened it recently. It's not that, no. It might be this? No. What did I write? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so it's not either of these, and it wouldn't be a... Wouldn't have been the third one. Do what in the Crystal Tower? Many a plaps in the Crystal Tower? Top floor throne room? Huh? I find it funny that you still never saw like Scylla's boobs from Circus Tower Alliance Raid until I pointed it out to you. That's really funny. Well, I'm not a tank. I'm at the front. You're right. You're right. You know what? You're right about that. I only get S view. Yeah. Man, I forgot my password at this point. I gotta go back to my emails, bruh. No, not these emails. iCloud emails. Oh, wait, I don't need to redo my password. I know what it is now. Now that I know that I can't put in a... It's not an M dash, it's the other thing. I think it's based on this character. Yes, it was. Send me another junk email. Is your password sticky, smelly, farty face? Nearly, nearly. There's a few numbers and at least one exclamation mark in there. Okay. I'm immature. Did I buy it or did I not? It says to return to the thing. What? No, it says, yeah, it says the order was done here. Okay. Yeah, cool. Immature loser, and I need to be put down. Put down through intense intercourse. Okay, so I did buy one. I thought I did. Huh? Intense, huh? Intense plaps? We plap and we never stop? Question mark? Look, he's buying things and not even sharing them. Sigh. It's my phone. I was just checking about the email about my phone. It's fine. My apologies. How are there still 11 emails I haven't seen yet? How? Where? You're full of shit. Where are they? I think he hates me. Did I hear death by intercourse? You did. I'm going so far back, I'm seeing my order for my fucking headphones. Where are the 11 emails I have never seen before? Hello? He forgot on about Saturday too. I know. 8 p.m. Saturday on the 21st. Unless that Saturday is the 22nd. No. 21st sounds right. I haven't forgotten about the bonding ceremony in Final Fantasy XIV. Do not worry. He already forgot 2 times. Sigh. Uh-huh. You know, it's great to see you make all these stories up. It really... You have such a way with stories. You really do. Alright. I checked my emails. I wanted to make sure. So I'll receive a message about my phone order whenever it ships. And oh, I was looking for the code. Right, my bad. She's a 10, but she's also a dramatic girl failure. Happy Horse here, 2026. That's the code. There you go. Happy Horse, these nuts. Bleh. Oh, what a champ. Some Jeff the Killer art. Added a merch page on the Iron Lung site. They just added a merch page on the Iron Lung site. The eel mesh long sleeve bomber jacket based on the clothes. Adorable eel sticker. Eel graphic tee. Tortured Souls graphic tee. The eye. Sick, dude. Definitely gonna check it out. She's telling these nuts jokes again. Eddie, what was that? Hello? Holy shit. Azure Lane. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Hello, Jesus. Holy crap. Alright. Hobby Watch JP is where you can find that. Thank you, Mark, for your input. The Iron Lung merch. Oh yeah, there's merch. I see it. Hillbilly. Sable! We have a mission. We have a mission to protect Sable. Come on, Eddie, let's do this. If more people would work on generators, that'd be great. What? No. Keep it. Keep on it. Keep at it. The gens! They must be done! Nice. Nice. Wow, okay. I'm taking that. Bro. Yes, thank you. Another gen done. Man, fuck. Bro. I know where I saw one of those things. I'll go back there and get it. Hey there, Fang. I'll go back there slowly and get it. Oh! Yes. Okay. The terrorists does not aspire good stuff, but I'm assuming they're chasing upstairs. Come on. Okay. Bro, you sound like you got worms everywhere on you, bro. Should get that shit cleaned before anything. Oh my god. Oh, that was Eddie. Damn. There he goes. I have worms. Good shit, Steve. Won't be able to get Sable out of here. Me and Sable are both gonna be able to survive. There we go. Sick. The worms are eating my brain and you're laughing at it. Look. It's more complicated than it seems. Sable! Oh, crap. I think she made it? I can't tell. I gotta go. We are friends. We do butt stuff. I gotta go. Alright. Is Sable okay? Sable's is alive. She lives. Yeah, there you go. I knew you hated me. Look, I'ma remove your worms. We're gonna cuddle. Many plap plap plaps. But what? In the crystal tower. In the village of the Fano. It's gonna be alright. Yeah, that's another Markiplier reference. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Dude. Look at the merch, bro. Mesh long sleeve. They have official Iron Lung movie poster. A film by Markiplier. Dude, that's so cool. You got two versions of it. The blood one and the bones one. That's so cool. The bomber jacket, which is fucking sick. Can remove the thingy at the back. There's some pockets. That's sick, bro. You got the sticker. She's cute in a screaming way. And it has like the little 2.3 on it. What does the rest say? The perfect jacket for a one-way trip. I think there's something else down here. Map. Mousepad. Weird ass tubes. Bunch of rocks. Rocks with tubes. That's sick, bro. Eel graphic tee. I think there's something else down here. Tortured Souls graphic tee. It was meant for us. That's sick, bro. And then the eye. How do you know my name? And we can see Simon there falling in the blood. If you really zoom in. That's sick, bro. So who's gonna buy me Iron Lung merch? I don't know. But that's cool as hell, bro. I might get that bomber jacket. I might. I'm definitely getting the mesh tee. That's so sick, dude. Poster, mesh tee, bomber jacket. Not the mouse pad, because I don't need it. It's cool, though. It is definitely cool. And maybe the eye. I'm stealing your wallet. Okay. That's sick, dude. I love that. Yo, DBD, when we getting Simon in the game? Come on, Iron Lung. Iron Lung collab. You know what we want. You know what we need. What the tits? The foot. Okay, last game. Oh, I meant to get the reference. Hold on. The reference is from them playing... Markiplier... Chained together? Now I gotta find which...
You think Mark's...
The reference comes from them trying to... Mark prompts like a part where he's like, we're gonna sing the Friends song right now, and then it just becomes horrible. It's like, we're friends. We do butt stuff. We're friends. Well, are you okay with that? Because I believe in you. You got this. It was Bob that said we do butt stuff. I love when they just prompt a song out of nowhere and then Mark starts and they have to like catch up and like try and guess the rest of the song and predict where Mark is going with it. You believe in me stealing your wallet? I believe in you doing whatever, man. When you jack off, I believe in you that you can get yourself off when you're making beautiful, beautiful pancakes. I believe in you getting those delicious pancakes done perfectly. Thank you! When I what off? You know, when you get yourself off. I believe in you. You can do it. When you're flicking your bean, I know you can really make that bean go. Alright, accidentally grabbed one of the sticks of it. While taking my drink. We do butt stuff, we're friends. I don't do that, I'm just an innocent girl. You're right, you're an angel, I forgot. Oh, God. Get that shit. Get that shit. I'm out. Brother. I don't do that. I'm just an innocent girl. I'm rereading chat now. I've proven my insanity. Man, you're cheating. Let's be honest. You're fucking cheating, bro. Oh, I'm Wraith. I go faster than you and I can just block windows. When Wraith goes invisible with his power, he should just die, honestly. He should disintegrate. He should break in half. We need to reverse how Wraith works. He goes slower when he does it, and he becomes even more visible. Everybody sees his aura. That's bullshit, man. And also make it so that when he does that, he can't uncloak after. Anyways, zip. Flicking, flicking. I'm flicking yours, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. A little flicking never hurt our friendship. You right. You right. Yo, dude. Okay, the killers are over there. That's good for me. I believe I can finish this generator before they find me again. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Bro, you're cheating. Fuck you. So when are you gonna return to the favor, huh? In mere minutes. You're fucking unserious, bro. You're cheating, bro. I don't care. I know he's not cheating. It's just how the character is. But it just feels like ass. I was promised fucking McDonald's and I was given Burger King, bro. I'm getting cucked by the fucking football mascot. Like, dude. No, fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Dude, no. Do not. Don't even think about it, brother. I was doing so good on that gen. Both killers just come by. Okay. Thank you. I don't want to get out there anymore. I'm done. Dude, I'm about to fucking... No, one more game. Fuck you, dude. What is that? No, no, no. I will not end my goddamn stream on a shitty-ass game against a fucking Wraith. Wraith pisses me off every time he bongs the bell. Honestly, I think they need to nerf it. Where it breaks a bone every time he does it. One of his own. Wraith sucks in both Hooked on You and Dead by Daylight. Dude. Okay, I found the thing. Can it break one of my bones instead, actually? No, I'll break your bones. In the middle of sex.
One must have dozed off. A rookie. No.
Okay.
Yeah. What issues have we had?
3, 2, 1.
I was scratching myself. Okay.
This seems.
I was scratching myself. My side was itchy. My ribs area.
Is this an elevator, a timer, a button, a boosty?
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. Well. Oh God.
Oh, it's
3,
it's tides
2, 1.
moving.
Oh,
It's me.
oh, it tricked us. God. Oh, God. Oh, lock in.
Hey. All right, guys. No, don't worry, guys. I know what to do. Just turn. Actually, gonna worry about it.
How would someone playing solo get through that part then?
Die, I guess.
I don't know.
Look, not everyone's supposed to make it out of hell.
But we will, with our friendship. Let's sing our friend song.
Oh,
we
are
our friends.
We are friends. We do butt stuff. We are friends.
We do butt stuff in our ends, and we love to fondle all of our balls.
Friends. Okay.
All right, I'll be the.
That's it. That's where that comes from. Oh my god. I love how it starts so bad, and none of them know where to take the song at all. Oh, We... It's so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm tanking, I'm tanking. It's good. Jake? Oh, well, that's a problem. I'm gonna do this over here. Nope. Denied. Sorry. Oh god. We love our friends. We do butt stuff. We are friends. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Hey, man. Jesus. Run. Oh, come on, man. Man, that slowdown sucks. Man, fuck. Is it your birthday? It is. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Nara. Thank you. Actually, it's midnight now. Okay. It was my birthday either way. Not that the midnight takes anything away from it. Which means I'm coming for your toes. That's fair. There, gifted a sub to... Fuck. To Kawaii. And Bunny Bees. Nice. Now Kiwa's sub to me. Hell yeah. Kiwa might be who we raid today. I think she's live? I think I remember seeing her go live, yeah. I have to tickle your toes 26 times. That is fair. I'm surprised she missed. Wow! Old! Okay, Jesus. Calm down. We lost Lara. Something just fell in my room, I'm sorry. That sounded awfully fucking close, Jesus. There's a zombie there. There's a finished gen above us. Come on, get up, Jake. Get up, Jake. Jake, you can get up. Get up. There you go. Go! I dropped by a gate. I know, the fucking alarm, man. There we go. She's getting hooked, or they, he, the person, the guy, the dude. I gotta go. See ya. I'm sorry, you're young and youthful. You're young and youthful. You're good, man. All right, there we go. Sick. Yeah. All right, with me blood points and all. Can I work that into a killer?
What do we have?
I'll give it to Huntress. Nearly there, nearly there.
Our friends.
Song.
Get out of hell.
Let's sing our friend song.
We are
our
friends. We are friends. We do butt stuff. We are friends.
We do butt stuff in our ends, and we love to fondle all of our balls.
Friends. Okay.
All right, I'll be the.
You lead us, Mark.
I'll be last.
It's so bad, bro. All right. Yeah, I read all of them, pretty sure. All the board stuff. I did. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Sick. So, time to doom scroll, I guess, yeah. All right. No problem, Narek. Thank you again. He hates me now. Right, as if. Someone modded B2 in Resident Evil 4 in that scene where you're going through spooky places. And man, is she packed with the ballistics. God damn. Okay. It was a good birthday stream. A good 8 hours, 30 minutes birthday stream. Bye-bye, thank you for your stream. Have a good rest of your night, and I hope you had a good birthday. I did. It was really good. Okay. Alright, sorry, getting distracted. My bad. Thank you guys for coming to my stream. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Let me check that key was live. They are. Hell yeah. Kawaii Kiwa. That is correct. Okay. Tomorrow we're going back to quarantine zone. Hopefully the Valentine's Day update is still there. If it's not, doesn't matter. The game's still pretty fire. On this note though, that's it. Bye Straub, bye Narek, Rose, Roxanne, Chaotic Bean, River, Jesse, and anybody else that came by today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Bye.